Radiation hazard. Caution. Radiation hazard.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. We're going to be playing Dead Space Remake tonight, continuing off of last year's playthrough that I was trying to do. We're going to get through it though, not all in one night tonight, but over the course of the next week. We're going to go ahead and play more of this and get through it. Just checking out a few things here on the stream to make sure it's all good. YouTube is YouTube's got a new design, it looks like, in the window, but alright. We're gonna go ahead and continue on here. Last we left off at Isaac. This is Chapter 9, I believe.
Radiation hazard.
I don't know. This is really quiet in my headphones. I don't know.
Caution.
Quite sure why. If maybe the wire's gone bad.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. 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 Safety crags disabled. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Of course.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Warhead has been ejected. Alerting bridge.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Damn it. This doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Alright. we'll save this real quick. I might have to grab another pair of headphones. I don't understand why this is so quiet. Very spooky delay. Yes, yes indeed. I gotta grab a different pair of headphones. I think these ones are actually finally starting to crap out on me. Their audio on this is real quiet unless it's a setting in game, which I don't think it is. Audio, yeah, everything's. Maybe this will help. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's so quiet for me. I hope you guys can hear it, but I'm gonna grab a different pair of headphones. Gonna have to. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that delay. That's a good call there, Death Trooper. I don't know why the audio got so quiet. I'm using a new controller, so maybe that has something to do with it. But I don't know why it would have done that. But all right, let's go ahead and continue on here. Yeah, that's better. That's way better than what it was. It was like turned almost all the way down. Oh, jeez. What is this guy? Ah. Yikes. Yeah, I got a what is it? Robot white controller on sale, on clearance actually. From my local Sam's Club for it was like 40 bucks. Man, it is rough out here being an Xbox creator, or at least a creator that's games mostly on Xbox. Where is it? I'm out of ammo. How in the world did I run out of ammo? Got all this pulse round ammo that I don't need. I'm gonna die. Just gonna load the last save. There's no point in going through that entire thing. I'm not gonna... I'm dead. I don't know why all of a sudden I've got such a low ammo count. But I guess I do. Some ammo. It's cheaper than the Hyperkin, yeah. Yeah, man, it's not looking good for the Xbox hardware. I don't know. You know, they keep talking about how everything's fine, everything's fine. Is that thing alive or it's just spazzing out? Look at it. Keeps moving. Come on, enough with the... I don't have the pulse gun. Stop giving me pulse ammo. I probably should have activated the shooting range. I'll sell it at a kiosk.
Shooting range online.
Uh-oh.
Live fire exercise.
I'm not gonna do this because I don't have the pulse rifle. Last we looked, remember we were trying to get that achievement for only using the plasma cutter. So I guess we just have to sit here and let this go. think I remember the last time I played this, why I ended up not getting the plasma cutter achievement. No ammo. What am I gonna do here? Oh look, he died and dropped some ammo. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Does this have dynamic difficulty? I don't know if it does. There it is. Oh, I got an achievement for something. Survive the shooting gallery. Okay.
Contact maintenance.
That was awful. I gotta find a store or something. I'm with literally no ammo here. I guess this is the survival horror aspect of the game, right? I mean, I guess I need a med pack. I need a... It's like a surgery gurney. Oh, it cut me in half too. Damn. I gotta find a store real bad. Oh, this guy's still alive. His leg's cut off though. I didn't notice that. But yeah, Death Trooper, I don't think it does have a dynamic difficulty scaling. No, this is performance mode. Looks pretty good for quality or performance mode, I think. Alright, let's see if I can make it through here again. Whoops. Well, I guess not that way. I can see why they put the stasis recharge right here. What? Alright. Alright. God damn it! The darkness really does help the visuals, you think? Yeah, with the blacks being blacker for the color grading, yeah. That really does. The last game it probably looked kind of washed out, I would imagine, in 2. Alright, we gotta find a way to get this. Let's refill this here. Here, I'll put it on graphics mode. You let me know if it looks any better. It's gonna cut the frame rate though. That, and I also do have the film grain turned off. Never been too much of a fan of the film grain effect. But yeah, it's gonna make the game run at 30, but it'll look visually sharper for sure. Come on. Eee. So I can run over here, and I should be okay. Nice. We got it. The stream quality... Oh, you can't really tell. Okay. Well, I always wanted to... We just play like a little bit this way. There we go. But yeah, we'll put it back on performance. I mean, the stream quality should be decent at least, I think. But yeah, the darker colors in streaming always tend to look pixelated and blocky, so...
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
What we got over here? What's buried? Let's see. Ooh. Okay, we made it. Hopefully there's some supplies in here. I need ammo bad. Yeah, I mean, it's going to look a little better. No, I definitely think it does too. Performance though is obviously nice. On PC, the stuttering was terrible. Yeah, I remember watching some Digital Foundry videos that mentioned how bad it was. It had a, what was it, shader compilation stutter. Alright, now that I have some ammo, go through this. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Alright, we're supposed to go there. Can we do anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Do a little investigating here. Geez, something ripped them up in here. What am I going to be running from in here? They're giving me so many stealth, or not stealth, but stasis.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
See, now the problem's going to be ammo. What the problem has been for a little while now. And now I'm out of ammo again. That one ran directly into it. I would think ammo for the industrial tool will be pretty common. Usually, yeah, I mean, oh geez, there it is. See, the thing was, for the most part, in their original game, and even in 2, you saw it a lot. If you only had one weapon, it would typically only give you ammo for that one weapon. Like the RNG for this. So that wasn't really that big of a problem. For what? Oh, he gave me a power node. But for whatever reason, all of a sudden, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to do that. Maybe they didn't program it the same way, so that has something to do with it. Health pickup. And yeah, I'm really struggling for ammo. This was why when I played it the first time back in the day when it came out on PS5. And then I bought it on Xbox when it was on sale. And I remember trying to go for the plasma cutter only achievement back then and having problems with it because I was running out of ammo. The more I think about it now, the more that's what I remember.
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Yeah, you can stasis somebody and then melee them after the fact. And I did that when I was stuck in that shooting range, but it just doesn't really do all that much damage. I guess I should also consider myself lucky that the weapons don't have like a durability, because I could imagine doing that and then the weapon shattering. That would have been a crazy mechanic if they added that, weapon durabilities. That would be wild. Gotta go up. We gotta turn the power back on. We're gonna save. I remember this section too. I feel like you're calling out Zelda specifically. That mechanic drove you insane. Did it really? No, I like all the new Zelda games. I like all the old ones too. For the most part, all the old ones. How in the world do I get over there? Ah! Caught me on fire anyway. Small med pack. Okay, we'll get... Alright, we get a power node here. Get some ammo? No, just some credits. Dude, when we hit a store, I'm gonna stock up on so much ammo, it's gonna be insane. Come on. Let's try this again, shall we? What's happening here? Is this bugged? Or is blocking that causing these to get blocked? Alright, I'll just walk by them then. I mean, maybe the game does have dynamic difficulty. Only tried Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask, and Zelda 1 and 2 NES remakes. Enjoyed a time with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Majora's Mask takes a little bit of getting used to. It also requires a little bit of a taste for that kind of game. It's a very like Groundhog's Day kind of game where obviously repeating the same thing over and over again, having a time limit. For some people that was a turnoff. I didn't like it that much when I was younger, but the older I got, and the more like I replayed it and just kind of knew what I was doing. That's probably why I like it now, was because it's like, oh yeah, I remember I can go here. I got to do this. You got to do that. You know, once you know what to do, the puzzle aspect of the game, it's not that big of a deal. But while you're learning, it can be very stressful. That was weird. But alright. Die, man. My goodness. A lot of stuff in this game I noticed are real bullet spongy. I don't know if that has anything to do with I don't know if that has anything to do with like the remake, because I don't remember the original being that way, and I also don't remember 2 wasn't that way. Enemies weren't super spongy. And that was one of my critiques of the game when it first came out too. Especially, I think this is just standard or normal difficulty, so it shouldn't be too wild. Oh yeah, for sure. Shooting them at their limbs definitely does more damage. I'm just a terrible shot. You know. Okay, now let's go up to the next floor. Yeah, now that EA's sold itself to
Unknown bio.
basically be a private entity.
Another malfunction.
Oh
Half the
shit.
Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Huh. Shin? What did that thing do to you? Help me get a
Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him!
What?
Oh, Hammond.
Shin? No.
Hammond!
You're what killed him.
Oh god. Hammond! No!
Yikes. Well, doesn't look like we're going to be talking to Hammond anymore. What was I even saying? I don't remember.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god. Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
We're going.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Woo!
Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Ah!
Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Oh, going the wrong way.
Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Excuse me while I take the time to pick up some ammo.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical
Oh, yep, there it goes. I was just getting ready to run in front of it.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Ooh. Out he goes.
Incoming debris. Ceiling glass door.
Isaac, come in.
Here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the
Oh
Valor.
yeah, I remember
think
this
some of
puzzle.
those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood. But I got it. God. I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Achievement unlocked. Wreckage. Chapter 9, Dead on Arrival completed.
Zero gravity.
End of days. Let's take a look here real quick. How many, How many chapters are there in this game? Dead Space Remake. Chapters. Oh, there's only 12. So we might actually end up finishing this tonight. So we're going to go, I don't want to say late, but we're going to go later than what I have the last couple of streams. We got the time tonight. So, yeah, we might actually beat this tonight. I got to get to a store, though. Buy some ammo.
Retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Mathias to Paragon Jordan, Luna. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining you just 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's the EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised.
Altman.
Thaisa.
Just found out an old IGN review for RE2, and it was about to lose my mind when they gave it a 3 until I found out it was the GameCube version. Is that what you meant? I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna open this door. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oh, Gamecom? I'm not sure if I know what Gamecom is. Gamecom version? Is that like a Flash type game, or? Oh, the console. Okay. I gotcha. Just an old brain fart. Let's save. Oh yeah, I can't imagine what that was probably like.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Mathias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
Yeah, right now on the on the PS5, I've got all of the Resident Evil, well, not all, but all the major ones. Like, I got the original, because I ended up buying on the PlayStation Network years ago. God, probably in like 2012. I bought Resident Evil Director's Cut, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 for the PS1, the PS1 classics at the time. And what else? I think those were the only 3. And once they got put into their their back compat program, and they put them on PlayStation Plus, the premium, the one that gives you like the back catalog or the classic stuff, they popped up in my library, so I downloaded them. So then I've got RE2 and RE2 Remake, RE3, RE3 Remake, and RE4 and the remake on that downloaded. At some point, I'd like to make like a huge retrospective video across all of them, comparing the remakes and the remasters and the originals and stuff to each other. Something that I've talked about this before for my channel, but I'm gonna have to stop trying to keep up with every single new game that comes out. Especially if I want to go through and get make videos on the older games that I want to play. I went into this year really not wanting to buy a lot of new games because I expected GTA 6, and I knew I was going to play Assassin's Creed, and then Metal Gear got announced, and I think Metal Gear was actually supposed to come out last year, so that was how I was looking at it, and then a bunch of games got delayed into this year. But yeah, I think for next year, it might just be GTA 6 might be the only new game I end up buying, especially if it's going to be like $100. The only thing that I will probably still buy, and I should stop, but is the cartridges for the Switch games. Like if they announce remakes or remasters or anything, just because those end up actually being so limited in scope, like with, you know, how many they make. But yeah, I gotta put a button on the spending. And of course, like 360 and Xbox One back-and-back games. Those, though, they're only like $5 or $6 a pop, for the most part. It was an impressive port, but it was awful. Sorry, I didn't even see that, but it was awful to play like the canceled Game Boy port of RE1. That is actually, having that on Game Boy would have been super impressive, in my opinion.
Clearance confirmed.
And we're going this way. Is this store active? Thank goodness. I got a lot of excuse me. A lot of things to sell here. Got all these other suits in storage. I've got all these weapons too. I'm not using them though. That's the point of the thing here. So, ammo. We're gonna spend about 12,000 on this. Feel you definitely held back on purchases for a similar reason. Held out of buying Tron Legacy 4K Blu-ray and Superman 2025 Steelbook. I ended up getting the Superman 4K Blu-ray. It wasn't the Steelbook, but that was, I mean, it was a movie that I liked. We had watched it in the movie theater, and I wasn't quite sure about how I felt. And then the more time went on, the more I was like, you know what, I really do like that movie. So then when I saw it pop up on Blu-ray, I bought it. But yeah, for games, it's just, I've said before, there's so many games to cover in so little time. And I mean, that is 100% true. We're gonna buy 2 of these. 2 of these. Actually, we'll buy 2 more of the small ones. Or just one. Just one. And then 1 of these big ones. So we've got some health. I should probably spend the rest on ammo, I'm going to be honest, because I know there's a lot of stuff coming up for ammo-wise that I'm going to need. 20,000. You know what? We'll scale it back just a little bit down to 12. That way I have some left over. I also need to get to a weapons bench so I can install that plasma cutter upgrade I just got. Come on with this. Dude. See what I mean by bullet spongy? Plan on just getting the 4K Superman in the F1 movie. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, my next... If I get another movie... I went to the shop that I get like a lot of these games from, and bought the Mummy collection with Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz. The trilogy that the three of them are supposed to be the main characters of, and I bought them. Those are movies I like. They were on Netflix for the longest time, and then they got taken off. They're on Tubi for free to watch, but it's probably with ads. And to rent it anywhere else, it was just cheaper to go buy a used copy of the movie. But yeah, the plan is for next year, we're definitely going to get Grand Theft Auto when that comes out in May. I'm actually probably going to take a week or two off of work for that. But that, and we'll have to see with Gears, and we'll have to see with Halo. What's going on with Halo? I don't want to support that studio, but if they actually put out a good product and they don't have any employees that can't keep their mouth shut about they just need to stop talking on social media, don't stir up controversy around the game. Then I'll see, but right now, yeah, GTA 6, Halo, and Gears, assuming that Halo and Gears are good. And also on the Series X console, who knows what's going to happen. They got everything on clearance in stores. They've got retailers dropping them. Just like, how much worse can it get for them? Like, what are they doing? Okay. Weighted blades. Melee attacks can now knock enemies prone. Have I seen the modded that is making the CE remake of the Halo 3 ODST? No, I have not seen that. I'm going to have to... Is that a PC mod? Because that's something that I'd definitely download and look into. Right, well, we're maxed out with that. Yeah, I'll have to check into that then. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. It's MCC mod. It's still work in progress. Only 3 missions. I'm gonna have to look. I guess after the stream ends, maybe I'll look at it. I haven't opened Steam on my desktop for a little while now.
I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry! We can't leave the marker in their hands.
But yeah, when it comes to like making videos here, don't get me wrong. I play, I play through the stories and then put out an analysis on videos. But a lot of times, I feel this urgency to put out more, to put out more, to put out more. With letting go of having to be on new games all the time and covering just kind of games that I want, I feel like I'll be able to take my time. And not have this sense of like rushing myself. Jeez, man. Can I get through here? No.
Security card required.
Let's get this save in. Yeah, plus I'm gonna spark up the PS Icons channel again. Try and get one video a month on that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that.
Entering zero gravity.
I remember this. No, open up.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, I don't need to fight those things out there. I don't know if you heard or not, Death Trooper, they, an art lead that was with Bungie for a couple of years at the end, and then worked the rest of their time at 343. After 17 years of being like an art person for Halo, they left, and they made like a scathing comment, like it's not safe for me to talk about why I left, but next year when it's safe for me, I'll do so. So I'm assuming they probably have some kind of NDA signed about projects and everything, and maybe even next year. When like if the game comes out next year, it'll be okay to talk about it. But they left this really scathing, like, basically like, you can still make art and do things and not have to sell your soul in order to do it. Real weird and cryptic. Yeah. Yeah, it's not surprising. Jeez, man, these guys. It's funny. I think I'd have to double check, but I don't know if you know who Rebs Gaming is. He's been putting out Halo Insider videos. And he got real upset a few weeks ago, or a week or so ago, because people were still calling Halo Studios 343. And I commented with that meme of the guy standing weird and being like, "Leave the multi-billion-dollar corporation alone." Stop turning people into monsters. See, this is why I bought all that ammo. I wonder how big the CE remake will be. I mean, we talked about it before, but I expect them to have some of the same locations. Pillar of Autumn, Assault on the Control Room, Truth and Reconciliation will probably still be there. But, of course, the Sprint debate's been sparked back up again, because the rumor is that they're using Unreal Engine for the graphics, and they're using the current Blam engine that they have, that they use, or the Slipspace, or whatever they want to call it, for that they use for Halo Infinite as like the underlying like gameplay and stuff. Oh, you mean install size? Well, Virtuos Studios is working on it. So it's probably going to be like 100 gigabytes. That's what I expect. I mean, Oblivion was 120 gigabytes. Metal Gear Solid is like 95, 80. It's between 85 and I think 97, depending on the platform. So I mean, it's gonna be a big chunky file for sure to download. Oh yeah, the Rebs Gaming guy. Yeah, he don't like me. There's a lot of people on Twitter that don't like me, and it's just because it's just like. I'm pretty sure you know who Mint Blitz is. I've left some comments on his stuff, and I don't think he like outright banned me, but I think he might have silenced me so that I can't like other people won't see my comments. But it's just like I just don't understand how anyone could be legitimately excited to be like, yeah, another 343 Halo game. It's like, guys. It's like
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else. I'd say
200 gigabytes? Holy crap.
still alive, Mr. Clark.
Recommended size is 500? That's wild.
Convergence, thanks to this ignite.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Oh.
think your death will come faster.
Oh, hello. These are those regenerator things, I think. Hit. I mean, is it a spoiler if I talk about the story of the game? Alright, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. I can't go this way because... It's a dogfighting simulator. I wonder how does it get that? Ah, that's wild. Yeah. Okay, let's run then, I guess. I mean, it's... I guess it could be for this game. It might not be. I don't know, because they don't really... Yeah, I guess I won't say anything.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
This looks like a flood infection, to be honest. Ah, let me through. Come on. Dodge spoilers. Just to not even play the game until years later. Yeah. I mean, hey, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? These little weird things. This reminds me of John Carpenter's The Thing. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie. It's an older movie from the 80s, horror movie. I would, if you don't mind, like, gory horror stuff in movies, especially from the 80s. It's a little fake looking now, but back then it was terrifying. But I would recommend that a watch, giving that a watch. It's certainly a good Halloween movie. There's also a much older one from like 1955, The Thing from Another World. I can hear it. Where is it? I guess I can't. The effects from what I've seen still look good. Yeah, they all use like practical sets. It's pretty good. But I mean, you know, when those older movies weren't designed for like 4K or 1080p, so when you watch them now, the immersion gets broke, or the mystery gets broke. I forget what scene it is, but there's a scene with in that movie with one of the monsters where you can clearly see like a fishing wire or like a clear wire that's animating it. So it's just kind of like, oh, all right. It's been a while since I've watched those movies too. But yeah, this game reminds me a lot of that John Carpenter's The Thing. I know they had a PS2 remaster game come out recently over the last couple of years. I would say maybe the Dead Space team should take a game like that and make it. I think it'd be pretty good.
Do not falter at the very brink of transcendence. Patient? Symptoms? Mania? What was the last strongest?
Use one of these. Yeah, I saw that back when that came out in 2011 or 2012. I rented it from a video rental store that were open back then, and it was. I remember not liking it, or not liking it. I remember thinking it was like okay. If it's not like in a video game like this, like when it comes to like gory horror stuff, I'm real squeamish, and I don't generally like to watch it. With very rare few exceptions, and there was a couple of scenes in that movie I remember back when I was watching it, and I was like, yeah. I know it's supposed to make you uncomfortable, but it really got under my skin. I'm assuming that you've seen it already. Oh yeah, I remember dying here quite a bit. Is there a save? Where is there a saving point? Oh, you've never seen it? Okay, well, I'm not going to spoil anything then. There's a couple of scenes that really got to me. I'm glad I asked before I said anything, because yeah, it's not for the weak. My goodness, come on. Oh, die, dude. Only from a kill count channel called Dead Meat. Okay. Yeah, I won't say anything to spoil it, but one show my wife really liked to watch when it was newer was American Horror Story, and every time I tried to sit down and watch it with her, because I do like kind of spooky things, but not, like I said, some of the gory body horror stuff does bother me. I couldn't watch it with her. But yeah, I mean, if it's in a game, like a video game, I generally don't have any issues. Like this game for sure, like it's not a problem or anything, you know.
Toxic hazard detected.
Why am I toxic? Oh my god.
Toxic hazard cleared. Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I saw that too. It was somebody pretending to be from like a credit card company, I think. That's funny, but it's not funny at the same time. Like, wow. I could imagine like all the legal people involved with that are just like, what in the world is wrong with this guy? Like, why are we being so harassed? I couldn't imagine that. All right, now where's that battery? Because I know I need it. Where'd that battery go? There it is. I was gonna say, did I not have it in here with me? Oh man, I couldn't imagine that. That'd be super stressful. At least the guy was being paid though, right? I mean, a lawyer gets paid. That would be the only positive about that, right? Being paid. What do we got down here? Gross. Gross. Oh, I guess I can go this way then. Yeah, if I remember right, these next few sections in this are super difficult. Oh god, yeah. You would hope that they had like an air filtration system in it or something. 'Cause that's like one of my biggest things with these horror games. Is like, could you imagine the smell? Like the smell for this has to be just brutal. To quote the casino, brutal, buddy. Has to be brutal.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
No? Alright.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Uh-oh.
Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
God, yeah, the smell for this stuff would be definitely enough just to kill somebody. I mean, you could look at how caked in the mess that he is. Like that, eventually that goes away. It like wears off over time, but would not smell good. Oh shit. She's half eaten or dissolved. She looks like an officer on the ship too. Oh! Well. Nope, come on. Open up. Take this with us. Oh! Gotcha. No, I didn't either. That was a thing that happened. It'll be a good... Damn it, press wrong button. That'll be a good clip. People can tell me I'm too old to play this game again. Although, how old do you have to be to play horror games? See, now it's giving me a bunch of, now it's giving me a bunch of, ammo. After I've already went and purchased a whole bunch. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's playing some tense music. Oh, let's follow the blue light. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Oh, now it... It's driving me back in here. Okay. Alright. I think we've already been through here. We were... Let's take that health pack, though. I don't really need that ammo. Not now. I mean, I will, but... That's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna start trying to run from people I don't have to fight. Oh, God. I'm trying not to fight them, but man, they just keep coming after me. Yikes. Okay, we got a save station. We've got a save station. Oh, man. I do notice a little bit of a lag or a hitch when it goes to move to the next... Like, I guess it's loading the next area. Sorry, I was checking my console placement. With the new desk that I have, it has a couple of shelves, and I had the consoles laying down on their sides. And I stood them both up. The PS5 needed to be stood up just because I didn't really have room with how wide it is to have that, and it's the extra hard drive that I have plugged into it really didn't have space for it to sit anywhere. So I stood up the Xbox as well, but it's underneath of that, and it's kind of poking out. It's got that heat coming out of the top, so it's keeping things kind of warm. I might have to angle it so it's not pointed at the PS5. There we are. Ah!
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
This thing. No, I haven't finished the campaign yet. Not yet. Played through a couple of levels. I know it's supposed to be like 5 hours long. It's supposed to be pretty short. I've been playing a little bit more of the multiplayer. I'm just so bad at multiplayer, man. I run around and revive as many people as I can, but man, I get knocked down and I feel like the time to kill in the game is so long, and like when I'm shooting at people, it just takes longer for them to die. I don't know. I'm sure that a lot of people are probably having the same experience I am, but it's in like a one-on-one gunfight, like if me and somebody else kind of turn the corner at the same time, I usually end up dying. What is that? Is that a light? No, it's credits. They copied the drone from Mind's Eye. Oh, did they really? I haven't played any of the Mind's Eye, so, but I believe you when you tell me. And there it is. I feel like the MP is worse than the beta. The guns have so much bloom. Found one AR I like, but the magazine is too small. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the multiplayer bloom, because I do feel like, yeah, that is a big thing. Most of the time, like, I want to use other guns. I want to unlock more SMGs and assault rifles. But I feel like the only gun that I could really get any kills with is the LMG. I've got that actually more unlocked in that than I do, I think, anything else. Already been through here. There's nothing there. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's weird. I'm fine with recoil. But the weapon bloom is quite wild, I feel.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember we spoke on the valley?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Big grossy.
Mind, nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you do. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly.
It needs to let me in.
Thank you, Mr. Park, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Okay, then.
Clearance confirmed.
I like it's gotten to the point in the story now where Isaac doesn't really know who's who. Like, who's real, who's not. He went this way. What's over here? Oh, a weapons bench. What do we got? Another node? Oh, well, I'll take some plasma energy. Do I have any weapons nodes things here? Let's see. No, I don't have any anyway. All right. Uh-oh.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
we gotta reload. Ultra combo. Jeez, all this stuff's going crazy because of the marker. Alright, let's get this thing out of here.
You have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
There we go, we got a power node. Some plasma energy. Is there gonna be some kind of fight that happens in here, I think, because they're giving me a bunch of supplies. I'd be a dummy to not run around and collect them. I guess I just get in here. Oh, duh.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Where the hell do I test fire this shit at? Oh, in here. Right.
Test fire in progress. Turn clear.
Oh my god. Run through the ship. Out this way. This little... Come on, open the door, open the door.
Test fire in progress.
God damn it.
Clear.
Oh, come on with this. Oh man, it's getting real framey now. If I could just get... Got the stasis recharge. Whoa! Weird bug. I'm gonna die. And got it. Finally.
You're done, you son of a bitch!
Whew, that is stressful. Oh, are you for real?
Bring convergence! Make us whole!
Now we go looking for the marker. Ooh. Yep. He's gonna slam him through all the stuff. Man.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark?
I wonder what the thought process is for people worshiping the marker. I mean, I know what it is. That's what I was talking about with the spoilers.
Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
We'll see about that. It's sending the images to people's minds and transforming them into necromorphs. The marker rewrites the DNA code to turn people into monsters. But their ultimate goal is kind of like the Flood, to consume and then form like a giant biomass. That's why sometimes periodically throughout the games, like that giant tentacle thing that grabbed me, or how the guy showed that giant monster down on the planet. Okay. So there's different, different sized ones, but the from what I understand, the point is for them to form a giant mass.
Mr. Cody, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Unauthorized use of air dock detected.
Yes, Amelia Sue. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
Yep.
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Alright, let's hit up the stores here real quick. I think I got a couple of things I can sell. And there's a new level 5 suit. Nice. Schematics now available for purchase. 60,000! Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, it looks like maybe we'll be picking that up at a later date, or at a later time. Oh no, I need to pick up some, at least a health boost. There we go. It's usually save spots, but I don't see one. Oh well. I hope Dead Space 4 they add microtransactions to the store. I wouldn't be surprised if Dead Space is just done.
Danger.
Unless their new owners somehow think it's going to be profitable for them to, to have it, then I don't think we're ever going to see it again. I know you're probably watching on mobile, but the desktop experience, the design of stuff has changed a little bit. It's weird to look at. I'm just watching some of this back just to see how smooth it is. PC had an update last night. So usually, after there's a PC update, usually things don't work. Co-creator of Dead Space is making calls to EA. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Plasma energy. Very nice. I need some health. And I need it bad. I need it bad. Oh, the Peng treasure. Nice.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little med pack. Come on, I need some more. It's a whole new version of Windows 11. No, remember, I'm rocking the Windows 10. I've got the extended year support. Oh, we threw him over the edge. Get a little bit of health here. Would I buy another game from him? I mean, I did. I bought, what was it, Callisto Protocol. I mean, yeah, Callisto Protocol, I feel that game got rushed. And the reason why that game got rushed was because of the Dead Space remake. I guarantee you that as soon as this got announced, they immediately were like crap, like our game has to come out first. It has to come out first. I guarantee you they got rushed. Because there were some things with that game where it was like, this is really cool, and then it got super frustrating in some instances because you could tell that like that combat dodging mechanic it wasn't how do I say it? It wasn't as fleshed out or as working as well as they could have. They definitely needed more work on it. Ooh, there we go. But yeah, I mean, you know, I would play another game from Glenn. He worked on, I think, a couple of the Battlefield games, too. I think he worked on Hardline, which I have, but have not played yet. I will get there eventually. But yeah, I think he makes some pretty good games. I just think he got the short end of the stick with Callisto Protocol because he got rushed. I'm positive that he got rushed with that game. Okay. No, 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 don't go up. I thought we were going down.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
What's going on here? Where am I supposed to be going? He didn't work on Battlefield. He worked on COD MW3. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, because he was at Sledgehammer. That's right. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. You're right. Is there another one of these tendril things I need to shoot? Oh wow, yeah, those are some old games. Those are some old games. Am I miss? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I think maybe I do need to go up a higher level. I don't know. Let's see. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Yeah, I remember playing Gex 3D back on the N64. Long time ago. Here's the crane. Engage the cargo crane. What the hell am I missing?
Clearance confirmed.
Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I suck. I should just turn it off now. I should just turn it off now.
Shipment 782 is misaligned.
Trade in all my video games and just quit the hobby. Can't.
Maximum weight load exceeded.
Oh my goodness. This is how you don't play. Yeah. Yeah.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
There we go. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Is obstructing transfer.
Oh, I'm gonna die, man. I have no health. Let's see what it does now.
Unable to reroute critical functions.
Oh god, I gotta start this whole section over again. That's a little rough. I guess at least now I know what to do. You know, I would have to look, but I think that would be actually maybe a good idea for a gaming YouTube channel. That, like, ironically, it would be funny or maybe good to, you call it This Is How You Don't Play. And then, you know, you either play good or not. That channel probably exists already, probably filled with DSP memes. Up. Over the edge. There we go. Honestly, it really irks me with Battlefield that it's got that online requirement even for the campaign. Because that would be a game where I buy it just to have, you know, have it in the collection with the other Battlefield titles that I have. LOL would say that's literally just regular DSP. I know, but to have a channel specifically named that. I was playing a little bit of the Battlefield Bad Company 2 campaign yesterday, And I gotta say, quite impressed with that campaign, especially with the destructibility of buildings and everything very early on in the game. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. Rooster Teeth used to have a series called Rage Quit. Haven't they come back? I haven't really looked into them, but I heard... But I heard that Bernie Burns brought the company back. Now it wants to give me health packs. Yeah, get those tentacles out of here. Get them out of here. I can hear him. Whoa! No! Let me out! Ah! God damn it! Fuck! God, I hope it doesn't make me too. Oh my God! Come on! No. Open back up. Open back up. I need the store. There was a store. I can't remember how far away it was. Oh my God. Yeah, Bernie Burns bought the company back. He did there was like a skit that he did that I saw where it showed him with bags walking back into the studio, and it was empty. And in that church voice that he does, he was like, "What the hell?" He's like, "I'm back." Turns the lights on, and no one's there. And then he's like, "What the hell happened? Where's everybody at?" Sold Ruby to Viz Media. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they even own Red versus Blue anymore. But I know they ended that series. But yeah, I haven't heard. I haven't heard hide or hair of them since they came back. So I wonder what they're doing. I think, if I remember correctly, they put all of Red vs. Blue on the YouTube to watch. Which, to me, honestly, like, I know Rooster Teeth grew into this huge thing, but for me, they were only really just Red vs. Blue. That was what I first kind of, like, you could say, grew up watching them make. And nothing else they did really interested me, to be honest. I know they did some achievement. I think they had Achievement Hunter. That was them. And I think I might have looked at a few of those, but for the most part, that I just was never interested in their other stuff. Alright, now let's do this without dying. I got trapped on this stupid bridge.
Clearance confirmed.
So we're not gonna get stuck on the bridge again. I thought maybe I could lift the little bridge things up back and forth, but that didn't really help. The Ruby creator caused the downfall of Redbirds. Oh, really? He's the reason for all the live-action scenes and the animated stuff. I wasn't completely against that. I kind of liked it, to be honest. Like, I still remember the first time that they had like that CG thing where the dude broke through the wall and they all kind of turned and ran, and then they started having the fights and everything. I liked that. Don't get me wrong. I also liked the them just using the game too. But as a fan, I did like the combat sequences. Sorry, I gotta focus here that way, because I don't want to die in that part again. I might have to turn the auto aim or the aim assist off, because that is causing more problems. Move, bro! What are you doing? Yeah, I know. I know.
Is obstructing transfer. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Remember, let's not get stuck here. Ooh, some health packs around here. Yeah, that helps. It went way too overboard with the Halo Reach era and the flashbacks. I mean, I can understand. If you were just a fan of the machinima, like just them using the game, I can understand that, but it didn't bother me.
Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the camera.
But the first 10 seasons of that show were definitely probably the best. It's probably where it should have ended. Was at the end of season 10. Instead, I think they made, like, what, 17 or 18 seasons, I think.
Deck evacuation protocols are in effect. Multiple phantom failures detected. Unable to reroute.
I didn't watch that Zero. But thank you for letting me know. Maybe I won't invest a bunch of time into it then. Alright, let's save. Let's put a save in this. Because, God, man, that room was rough. And I know that it gets more difficult, too. Once we get down to the planet. Good, never watch it. Maybe I'll check out some clips on YouTube or something. So here's the store. Jeez. Let's check out my ammo situation here, too. What do we got? 7 shots left. I don't have that much money either. 17,000. Sell this gold thing. Alright. Probably should buy ammo. Of course, those, yeah, I could sell these. They're not going to really give me much of anything, though, because they're not upgraded. Whoop, wrong button. I got 20,000. Alright, we'll sell it for this much. And I'll pick up a health pack. This gets a little hairy.
My brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
I enjoyed the Halo 5 seasons, but feel like it should have ended after Halo 4 Season 13. Hey, I'm not sure.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
I feel like they tried to end it so many times, like the creators or the writers, but then the seasons must have done well, and they were in some serious financial issues, so they probably, they had to keep cranking out. So, they had to keep making stuff that was successful to make more money. Uh-oh. Great.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
These weird stasis enemies are super annoying. I don't think I've watched one episode of that show. It just wasn't, like I said, it just wasn't the show for me. Alright, we made it through here. I'm gonna save again. going in there. What do we got over here? Hangar bay. I probably could have went the other way too then.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now. Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar.
I mean, like I said, I saw highlights and stuff of, or not even highlights, but clips and trailers of stuff. Don't get me wrong, I like anime. I'm not opposed to a good anime, but it just, I don't know. It just, anything they did, all I wanted was more red versus blue. So, I mean, maybe now if I go back and look at it, it would be something I could be, would be interested in or could get into, but. Yeah, I know I'm an old man, but I do enjoy a good anime.
Entering zero gravity.
Zero gravity. Say that because I saw it in middle school and it's rated TV-14. I mean, I don't know. I'm a child at heart. Honestly, like I have from like the early 2000s and the middle 90s, like all the superhero, Batman, Justice League, Spider-Man, Transformers, Beast Wars. Like I own all those box sets, and I would watch them. I just time is of the essence and is always limited, it seems. If I was watching that stuff or rewatching that stuff, then I wouldn't be able to game or the free time is limited. Okay, we gotta turn this last one and then it's in. I do like the effects that it shows where like the
And I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
I like it's like the visual effect, like that blurry red. I don't know exactly what color to describe it as, but Reposition it.
Exiting zero gravity.
There we go.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
And of course, here comes the big twist. The big twist of the game. Oh no, she betrayed me.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result.
Yep.
The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart, and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again.
Wow.
I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all!
Uh-oh. Jeez. Alright.
It was all for nothing.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Yeah, I don't know why they made both Isaac and her look so much older. Maybe just to kind of reflect the voice actors. But yeah, Isaac Clarke looks completely different, like in the face. It's like not even the same guy. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Oh, there she is. Alright, I'm going to pause this real quick and use the bathroom. I will be back in about 90 seconds. All right.
You made it.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you get here?
You cleared the way. I can always count on you.
Not this time. Daniel screwed me over.
You couldn't have known she would take the marker.
She left us to die.
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just don't know what to believe anymore.
It's okay, Isaac. You'll know what to do.
Recalling shuttle USG-09.
That cracks me up.
Remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
She's clearly like not right.
Here it comes.
That's wild. What kind of shuttle has a recall like that?
Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
You'll be watching my back.
Excuse me. Just get on the ship. Yep. Jeez. Woo! Run, run, run. Yes. Let's go. Point of no return. So we are coming close to the end here. If I would have known how close I was last time,
I never doubted you, Isaac.
I probably would have finished it.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's no going back.
It's easier when there's nowhere to go but forward. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
It's hard to tell listening to this what's actual from the game or if there's something happening in the room with
If
me.
you're not ready,
Creepy.
space and terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
She's a hallucination, Isaac. Betrayed. Chapter 11. Chapter 12. Dead Space. Hey, it said the thing.
Isaac, now's our chance.
Nicole?
How'd you get over there?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
Yeah, she does. They all, like I said, they all look older. I don't understand why.
Sky.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are feeling it. Tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey.
Hey. So did I get a ROG Ally Xbox? No, I did not. I don't have a spare $1,000 or $600 to be able
Come on. We need to hurry.
to drop for that. And even if I did, I don't know necessarily if I would. Well, the thing is, Isaac looks a lot like Norman Osborn from the Marvel Spider-Man. At least he does to me. Reload the damn gun, man. And Nicole kind of just got turned into like an old person. She looks a little bit like she does in the in 2, but not a lot. I don't know.
I've seen it. This pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see.
All of a sudden the Switch 2 doesn't look like a scam anymore. I never thought the Switch 2 itself as a console is a scam. I mean, it's no more of a scam than like buying an upgraded phone every year, or even going from the PS4 to the PS5 or the Xbox like One to the Series X. Like it's the same thing, but more powerful, made with newer technology. None of those have ever seemed like a scam. Now, them having $80 games, charging for upgrades for those games, basically having the chat button on the Switch Joy-Con that you have to basically pay in order to use chat. So there's effectively a button that just doesn't work. That, yeah. But, I don't know, the $1,000 PC handheld is just not. I'd rather spend $1,000 on a desktop.
Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Would call $450 for hardware outdated 2 generations and upscaling a scam. Battery life is terrible on the Switch 2 as well. I mean, it might be. I haven't watched a lot of Switch 2 like hardware stuff. When I see it, I kind of usually just avoid it, just because it's, you know, it's not anything that I have or that I'm buying. Just find Nintendo games so boring now. It's linked something. It's like something is missing or different. I mean, there's always different things, but I don't know. I'm a sucker for old nostalgia stuff. I'm a sucker for... I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I really like Nintendo games. Like, eventually here at some point on the channel, we're going to be covering, like, some Nintendo games. There's at least 5 that I have thumbnails made for. I also have, like, basic outlines for videos written. Kind of big videos, but I don't know. It's just gonna take time. Like I talked about earlier in the stream, I'm gonna have to unplug from having to cover or wanting to cover new video games and just cover what games I want to at my own pace. And Nintendo games are definitely a part of that. I think the last game this year I'm going to be buying is probably Metroid Prime 4. Huge GK fan. That Bonanza game ain't doing it for you. Yeah, well, it's also a 3D Donkey Kong. It's not the classic side-scrolling. See, now this remake sets up Dead Space as a franchise for two things. One, it sets it up for a prequel, because I talked about how they found the first marker on Earth, which led them to build this marker, which then led to this game, right? They have the opportunity to do a really good prequel, like Dead Space 0 or something, right? And then Dead Space 4 is the sequel. This is probably going to take me a couple of tries. Mario Kart World doesn't look... I'm a fan of Mario Kart, but not for $80. I'm also, like, I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. And honestly, like, if I want to get my Mario Kart fix, then I can play that. But I mean, I'm gonna want to play the new Zelda game when that comes out. I'm gonna want to play the new Mario Kart, or not Mario Kart, the new Mario 3D, whatever game they make for that. But as of right now, I'm not in any hurry to buy a Switch 2. My wife convinced me to take my time and just wait. Oh man, come on. F-Zero in Smash Bros. I mean, yeah, eventually at 1.2, yeah, I'm gonna want to play the Smash Bros. Poor Sakurai too. He's gonna be making Smash Brothers until he's 90. That old Deadpool and Wolverine meme until he's 90. Nintendo's gonna keep him doing that until he's 90.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team.
I thought 70 was expensive for the type of game, but I wanted a new 4-player kart racing after MK8 since launch. Yeah, they shouldn't have waited 10 years.
Back. You wonder, is it insanity if everyone else sees what you see?
I never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness.
Sonic Racing is pretty good. I'll have to check that out when it goes on sale. Like, I'm not going to be buying any new games for a long time. Like I said, Metroid is probably going to be the last one, and then Grand Theft Auto 6 whenever that comes out. And I'm probably buying 2 copies of GTA 6, one for me and one for my wife. Borderlands 4 is already 20% off. They need to put out like some kind of patch for that. I've heard that the performance in that is really bad. Oh, Sonic is on disc. Nice. But yeah, they need to what were we talking about? Oh, Borderlands 4, yeah, they need to fix that, because I'm not playing with a bad FOV and I'm not playing with bad FPS either. It's just not, that's just not what's gonna happen. If I need to, I'll replay the third game. Premium gamers will make do with the premium performance. Oh, Randy. Randy's another one. He needs to stop talking. Randy is really... He needs to keep his mouth quiet. Yeah, that was wild to me. His whole meltdown on Twitter and just in general. Like, he was saying stuff like, oh, well, you know, when people were just like, the game's poorly optimized, man, can you fix the game? He was like, well, you guys make your own engine and then make a game and then show us how it's done. It's like, dude, you didn't make your own engine either. You're using Unreal. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Randy got to take over Xbox, LOL. Oh, man, dude, that would be wild. You'd be like, yeah, well, you guys make your own console and then sell it. And show us how to be successful then. You guys do it. Oh, man, yeah, that would be nuts. I saw a rumor online that when it comes to the AMD hardware team, they're actually butting heads a little bit with Xbox because of whatever it is that they're building for the next generation console. I guess Microsoft expects AMD to do the majority of all the work, which isn't surprising.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
Premium gamers will pay. Find a way to pay $30 per month. Not this premium gamer.
Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
I said this, I think, on the previous stream, but them raising the price to $30 is to force people to go down to the premium tier, the $15 one. And it's also their way of saying, like, buy our games. Please give us money for our games. These guys. Oh my god, these guys... Like, this is literally just a fucking waste of ammo. This is frustrating. See, that's really... Now I'm almost out of ammo. Like, what? About to have a DSP style individual meltdown here. There we go. Well, at least I got a little bit of my supplies back. Went down to Essential, that way you can get some cloud and still play online. You see, I might have done that, and I would have actually prepaid for a full year, but they don't let you prepay for a full year anymore. You can buy 3 months, I think, for $25. But then that makes, what, $25 for 3 months? $50 for 6 months, and then so it's $100 a year, essentially, for the essential tier, which is $20 more than if you just bought a year on PlayStation Plus. So just recently, I accidentally forgot to turn off my auto billing for PlayStation Plus, and it renewed. I think it was 2 months ago for another year. So it's like, well, I guess I'll just play all my multiplayer games on there then. Which sucks because I literally just bought Helldivers when it came out on Xbox, and it's like, well, now I'm not going to play it because I'm not paying. See, Xbox, they would have had a less, I guess, bad time or a less poor PR stance if, let's say when they announced those prices, but if they said, but if you don't subscribe to our Game Pass model, all of the online multiplayer for every game is free anyway. That would have won some points. People would have been like, oh, well, they're charging $30, but you know what? They did get rid of the paid requirement for online multiplayer, and people would have been more dismissive of the price hike. You know, I investigated G2A. It was a couple of years ago, before I moved into this house, when I was out, like, basically only... Oh, jeez. When I was only covering Halo back in, like, 2019, 2018, they sent me an email because they wanted to, like, partner with me, but I did a little bit of research on them and had seen that, I had seen that there were some unfavorable reviews and maybe stolen codes and stuff like that. And when I emailed them back asking them about it, they never replied back to me, so I just decided not to move forward with any type of, like, sponsorship or anything. Well, if online was free, then I probably wouldn't sub. I do like using cloud on the phone, and the ROG Ally, though, works good since they updated. Oh, at least that works well. But no, yeah, I get that. There would be a lot of people that probably wouldn't sub, but I mean, imagine being the only console manufacturer where you can say, hey, our online multiplayer is free. Like, what are they going to do next gen if they actually do have a PC console hybrid come out? What are they going to do if they try to charge for online, if it's like PC, more of a PC than anything? Can they even do that? Like, what's going to be their selling point now? Because if it's, you know, you assume that they're probably going to have expensive, it's going to be expensive. Like, the ROG thing is $100.
Power restored to West generator.
People aren't going to pay $1,000 for a, basically what equates to a pre-built PC and then not have the perks and benefits of the pre-built PC with, like, the free online multiplayer and stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like that's also a risk with buying console codes on eBay as well. Non-stackable codes. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel that they're also the only console manufacturer that can't sell consoles. Right. No, you're right. They can't. But I feel like that would be a selling point. They'd be like, well, you know, our consoles are more expensive, but we don't charge for online multiplayer. I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. They should have done that years ago. Because also too, like, their most popular games are already free to play. Fortnite, Warzone, the Destiny to a point. Like, they're already free to play. Where the hell is this battery at? Am I missing something? Powers the elevator. Let's take this out.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to central generator.
The subscription would sell consoles and games. It would be the cheapest way to play COD. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what I would like to see. Stumbling with my words here for a minute, but
Restarting tether.
I mean, yeah. Buy the console, buy the game.
Entering zero gravity.
Damn it, Isaac. Power's slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead.
Collect 150 logs. Gotta risk going through one of these. Ah. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was close. I think the only way they could sell consoles is to partner with Sega and slap Sega. That would be pretty cool. That'd be cool. I'd be honest. That would be something that'd be hard to turn down. brand is definitely less hated than Xbox. People love the idea of the Dreamcast too. Yeah, they really do. I'm a big fan of the Dreamcast. I remember at GameStop when they were selling them things for like $50. The $50 Dreamcast games were on clearance for like $1. They were just trying to get rid of stuff. I got mine for Christmas that year in 1999. Playing Sonic Adventure. Oh yeah, that was where it was at back then.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. This game, man. Oh no! Ooh, yeah, pick up that health pack. Dreamcast guy is a Sony fan. His name makes 0 sense. Look, I'm gonna say this, and it's not to start any kind of drama. It's gonna sound like drama, but it's not supposed to be drama. This is literally one of the only times that I'll ever say anything about this guy. Dreamcast guy says only what he thinks will get him the most clicks. He does it for a living. And he's also had people out him on Twitter saying like, hey, like, sorry I mentioned you in a video, you know, I really only make these videos for money. I don't really think that. So he'll hold contradictory opinions. He'll say one thing in one video and another thing in the next. And, you know, the Xbox Dead video is a meme with him because he literally makes like one video every other day that's Xbox Dead. And you know, that guy, you're never gonna know his real opinions on anything. It's really sad. Like I've said before, I'm glad that this is a hobby. There was a point in time in my life where I was like, I want to be a YouTuber and make content, and make videos. But really, like some of the most like the biggest channels, you have to follow the algorithm. And it's nice to like not have my income based on that, because some people, I'll look at their social blades, and they put out a video every day, and obviously social blade's not the end all be all determinant, and it scrapes YouTube data and ad rate stuff, and it gives you an estimate, high end, low end, and on a high end, the last time I looked, Dreamcast guy makes like $38K a year. And it's just like, well, dude, like, you know, do what you got to do to make your money. It's to me, it's dishonest. And, you know, I hope I hope it's worth it for you. Not to humble brag or just be like boastful myself, because obviously things can change. But I have a job where I can live pretty comfortably and frivolously and not be you know, not like suffer for it. But both me and my wife are trying to achieve some financial goals, which is why I talked about like spending and buying new games. Like, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of that, and we're going to be saving money for stuff. So I don't know, that Dreamcast guy is, you know, he's got to follow the algorithm. And me and him have gotten into it before on Twitter. The moment that I realized that the dude was kind of like disingenuous was back with Shadow of the Tomb Raider? I want to say it was. Shadow of the Tomb Raider came out in what, 2016? And they had some skins or like costumes that you could wear. And one of them was the Lara Croft costume from the 2013 game. And graphically it looks like the 2013 one, so it doesn't look as good as like a modern game at that time would have looked. Or even if you just put Laura in a like another outfit from that time. And I watched his review, and he complained. He talked about how he liked it and blah blah blah. Then he complained about how the graphics looked and how Lara Croft didn't look good. And I'm like, that's weird. Yeah, like why does that look like that? And then when I got the game and realized that that was a costume that was unlocked, that you had to work to unlock, and that you had to go into the game menu and actually physically change her costume, and then, like, you know, he complained about it. And when I pointed it out to him on Twitter, I think he blocked me. And then I left a couple of comments on his review video, and he removed the comments too. So I don't know. He was a part of that Spawnwave group that would be on that podcast every Saturday. I've listened to it before, and he hasn't been on it now in almost 2 years. And he would have like a controversy where he got called out on Twitter or got caught lying, and then he would delete the video, or delete not the video, but he would delete the Twitter posts, or, you know, stuff like that. Not a guy that I'm a fan of. But no. Yeah. Consoles getting price drops. It's a wild thing. Back in my day, I remember the GameCube, I think in 2004, was on sale at one point with $100 for $100, and it came with Super Mario Sunshine. I think it came with one of the Legend of Zelda games, and I think another game for all for, I think Metroid. It might have been Metroid. It was all for $100. Those Spawncast people, phonies. I honestly I'll listen to RGT a little bit, but again, they're all full-time YouTubers, and honestly, anytime that there's a full-time like content creator, I'm just a little suspicious of the things they say and their opinions they hold. Because, you know, public perception can turn on a dime. You could say one thing, like maybe I've said something in this last 20 minutes that really pissed off people, or will if they see it. But yeah, it's anytime anyone has an opinion and gets paid for their opinion, I'm a little, or makes a living off their opinion, because I get like a little bit of ad revenue, but it's not, you know, I'm not living off of YouTube ad revenue. Stopped watching RGT after he lied about him not getting the Switch 2. Yeah, that whole, like, oh, don't buy a Switch 2, don't buy a Switch 2. There were some, I can't remember them now. They were new to me at the time. Content creators, and they were doing that whole, don't buy a Switch 2, Nintendo's evil, don't buy a Switch 2. Like, I don't get that, like, type of opinion. I mean, you know, people are going to buy what they want, but Mutahar was another one that was like, oh yeah, don't buy a Switch 2, Nintendo's evil. And then he admitted he went to a midnight launch for the console. And it's like, bro, come on, man. Like, honestly, people that were saying they weren't going to buy it and then did end up buying it, all they got to say is, look, I review video games. You know, it's part of what I do as a job. Like, I need to own it, whether or not I agree with it or not, and just leave it at that. But they don't. They, you know, try to moral grandstand. Run as fast as you can. We're close to the end here, so just bear with me. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. I used to watch this guy called 8-Bit Eric. Yeah, I know 8-Bit Eric. Yeah, he moved into the drama hard with RTU and I don't know, some other people. I only catch clips of like people talking about him or bringing him up. That's why generally I just try to keep this to gameplays and like analysis reviews and like news stuff. I'll do a little rambling about drama here on streams, but it's never the main focus of anything. Not that I'm above it or anything either, that's not what this channel's supposed to be. Got a button here? No? Alright, so what am I doing here? Okay, we go this way. Duh.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Oh, dude, RTU's he's in bad shape, man. He needs to just like DSP and him, like DSP. I'm convinced DSP can't get a job anywhere, even if he wanted to. Even if he was like, all right, I'm gonna, you know, quit making videos and streaming, or I guess just streaming or begging or whatever you want to call it. But if he was just like, you know what, I'm done, I'm gonna go get a job, I don't think he could. I've watched a lot of content about DSP, and he seems to be he's severely autistic. Although we all might be, just to a different degree, but he is heavily, heavily autistic. He might be developmentally disabled, because I've seen some stuff where he has, like, motor functions and problems eating, and he may have actually at some point had a stroke. 'Cause half of his face is kind of like real, like, droopy-ish. Although that could also be from drinking. But yeah, I really don't think that he could actually get another job. Or get a job and work. RTU definitely could sit at a call center and work, or customer service, or retail. So he could do something. Like, I know he's a big guy, but there's plenty of jobs that accommodate people for weight. I'm a big fella, but I'm not as big as him, but...
There. Now reunite it to the pedestal.
Alright, let's get this thing set up here. Back on the pedestal. Wouldn't they want to take the pedestal with it? That to me would make sense. You know, he might make better choices than Matt Booty.
Thank you, Isaac.
Be honest here.
I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel
Gonna blow it up.
evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Oh, here we go. DSP and Randy would be a goated combo. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're towards the end. This is actually a continuation of a playthrough that I did a year ago. I didn't realize I was this close to the end when I
Can't you see how
stopped.
delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Wriggling override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, yeah.
Everything.
We're at the end of it,
wish I could
so there
talk to
might be some
someone.
spoilers, but
It's all
if you don't
falling
mind.
apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just how to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said.
There we
And
go.
it
Get that
understood.
bigger view. I have played the Callisto Protocol. I have very mixed feelings on that game. It's not as good as Dead Space, I think it plays better when the guns have more ammo. And I think the game got rushed out early because it was trying to get out before Dead Space. Because I remember Callisto Protocol came out in December, and then in January Dead Space came out. No, she just self-deleted in Minecraft. Well, then who is this?
She's Elizabeth Croft, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No. Nicole's been dead this whole time. And you knew, didn't you?
Yeah, I knew something wasn't right, but she'd been through so much. And
At least
Poor
now
Isaac.
it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
no, enough people have died.
Then just do it. You've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like EarthGov wanted.
Yeah, that's a good twist from the original. In the original game, you just hallucinate Nicole being there, and she opens doors and does a bunch of things for you. And then this other woman isn't in the game, so they added her to it. But I mean, it makes more sense to have... Well, they added her to the end, I should say. Because she was in the game, but not... She was at the hydroponics lab.
Shuttle.
But yeah, it makes more sense. To me, anyway. I think to most people, I'd say it does, too. Give me a little bit of stuff here. Give me some supplies and some money. I think I'm going to come across a workbench and a save spot, so we'll get... Yep. Here we go. I think I can finally max out the plasma cutter. I think, maybe... It does have this whole other tree, so maybe not. Let's check out the suit then. Get our suit. Yeah, the suit. Energy. Stasis zone. That'll work out. I mean, if it glitches out, it glitches out. It's not... You know, I mean, it is what it is. It'll definitely suck. That'd be pretty lame if it did that. But... I mean, either way, the plasma cutter is my weapon of choice, so... Let's see what we got from the store here. Sell, what do we got that I could sell? Nothing. So how much ammo do I have? about 100 rounds. Let's pick up. Let me get some health packs for sure. I guess 2. And then might as well get some more ammo. I'm about to have the fight with this giant monster, so. Beat Gears Ultimate back in the day on Insane with a buddy. He got the achievement night. Oh, no, that's terrible. I like the achievement system, but man, sometimes it can when it bugs out like that, it can be grief be like a griefer. Okay. Oh, there's stuff out here I can take too. Nice. Is there more stuff out here, or is that it? That's it. Whoa!
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Isaac.
Well, she got what she deserved, right? Oh yeah, plus that, I forgot, they give you a bunch of stuff here, I see. A monument to all your sins. It looks like the grave mine, doesn't it? Ah. No, I guess I can't pick them up. I thought maybe I could. Jeez. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! My gosh. Come on, give me a shot. And my god, I'm stuck! Jesus. Ooh, almost. Nope. Getting there, getting there. Bring out an achievement bug where he couldn't 100% mock it if it. Oh, that would piss me off. I would say not his first day on the job. He's been an engineer. Oh, I missed it because I was trying to pick up health packs. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Chronos, the new Dawn game, looks frustrating as hell. They give you no. Yeah, I mean, I understand it being called survival horror, but I don't know. I'm not into the whole like weakness fantasy where it's, oh, you gotta be super underpowered or super weak, you know, in order to have it be survival horror. The way I look at it is, and this is, again, this is my view, survival horror games are best when they either make you move slow but give you ammo that you have to manage, that as long as you manage it well, you'll still have enough ammo, or give you less ammo but give you mobility so that to kind of counteract it and make up with it. So if you're good with mobility, then you know, the lack of ammo won't be too much of a problem. I don't know. It's, again, it's called survival horror for a reason, but that is the way that I think it is balanced best. It's probably not easy to balance them either, but this game hits a good in between. And she gets smushed again. I just wish there was a way to skip these, because if I die again, I really don't want to have to watch this. Oh yeah, Leon S. Kennedy. Worst first day on the job. Why does this pop up in the middle of this? The auto aim on this is so weird. Is stasis, is there anything that stasis is even useful for right here? Dude, come the fuck on. These guys better drop a bunch of health packs, because that is what I need. There we go. Oh, I'll try not to get smacked so hard this time. He said, I would rather the fights be challenging than hard just because you never have ammo. Right, right. That's, I agree with you 100% there. Come on, open up. Almost. Almost. We're getting close. Hey there, Nosy. Welcome into the stream. Sorry, I'm really trying to not die here again. We are at the final boss here, the game. Oop, almost got me. Almost got one left. Do I know that quote from it? Not sure if I do. Oh, that's BioShock, isn't it? Whoa, almost. Alright, we got it now. What do we got left here? Of course. Forgot about this one. Oh my god! Dude, hold! I was gonna say, if I don't get that, I'm retired. Never to play YouTube again, or never to play games again. People ain't designed to see what you've seen, and now that you're playing old flesh and blood, be grateful you've got things nice held together. Learn if you don't draw first, you don't draw at all. Bring us the girl and wipe away your debt. Sounds like Bioshock. Achievement unlocked. Kill the hive mind. There we go. Nope, there it goes. Boom. Set a benchmark. Complete the game on medium difficulty or above. Okay. I should get... There it is, one gun. Rare achievement, 1.97%. Beat the game using only the plasma cutter. There we go. Another one, what did I get? Oh, Exodus, the final chapter.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh, they set up the second one. They also changed this too. I'm pretty sure with this right here, the ending, instead of it being Nicole that kind of reaches out and grabs you there, I think it's a necromorph that jumps out from behind you. Oh, they teased the sequel. I didn't even really think about that while playing this. They teased the second game with her doing that. Oh, it hurts even more knowing that they're probably not going to do it. Sorry, guys. We're going to super fast forward through this. They should have had, like, the Dead Space trilogy remake. I can't believe they only did the one. A lot of people worked on this game. I think they have the original credits in here too. Okay, there we go. 50,000 credits awarded, 10 power nodes awarded, text logs awarded, advanced soldier rig level suit 6 unlocked. Nice. And New Game Plus. Always a fan of New Game Plus. Did Concord have? Well, it was also in development for 8 years. Well then, that actually ends up right at the end of our stream here, about our regular 4-hour 10 to 2 stream that we've got going on here. I'm going to go ahead and get off on the stream here. Thank you guys. I got a couple of videos that I'm going to be working on over the next couple of weeks. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to be live streaming on over the next end of the month. I know I want to try to fit in Resident Evil 4. I don't know if that game's a little too long though. The remake game. That might have to change my stream schedule to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Couple of hours for Monday and Friday, and then of course longer hours. Might be able to get it finished by Halloween. I don't know. We'll have to see. But nonetheless, thank you guys for joining me. Always a pleasure to see you, Death Trooper. And I'm gonna again mispronounce it. The USA. Thanks for jumping in. Always like appreciate having you guys here. And I will see you guys on the next one.